All right. I haven't done this in a little bit, so I'm kind of wondering, trying to remember what I was doing. I think I just bought these cars. What in the hell? Something fucking going on. Okay, that's a little better. Alright, so I restored the body. Well, I'd be doing better if you didn't fuck up the algorithm. Make me alt-tab out of my damn game for your ass. I'm not too bad. How are you, man? Yeah, hopefully we're getting the last snow of the year too, man. It was cold as fuck this morning. Shit was ridiculous. I don't know why this game is so laggy right now. Man, my computer is having a stroke for some reason. Which is weird because it was playing fine earlier. Oh my god. What's going on, Rogue? I'll tell you how you're gonna fucking manage it, dude. Take a vacation day. That's what you ought to do. I was playing this game like an hour ago and it was running fine. I may try rebooting my computer or something. I don't know, man. It's like skipping like a fucking scratched CD. Well, if I have to, I'll reboot my computer, but we'll see if we can talk. Well, nope, I'm rebooting. I'm just gonna reboot my computer. I'll be back. I mean, I'm not gonna end the stream, but since my shit's adamant about fucking having a stroke, I'm gonna reboot it to see if that fucking does anything. I might have some bullshit running in the background. Fucking taking up my fucking some system resources or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I need to get some monitoring software. I haven't put any on this computer. Oh. Yeah, making a coffee is something you could probably do. Although it's not going to take me long to reboot my computer. All right. Pull up the fucking YouTube again. I don't know why it's trying to sign into fucking OneDrive. I don't even have OneDrive on this motherfucker. Nah, my PC ain't the fucking... It shouldn't be the fucking problem. Bro, like, my PC is pretty damn good. Sure was acting weird a second ago, though. I have 64 gigs of RAM, a 3070, and a Ryzen 5900X. Yeah, here we go. Now it's running like it's supposed to. I don't know what the fuck that was about. What do you have, Colin? I'll tell you what, man. Fucking any PC is better than a console. Yep, I said it. Man, if you don't know what you have, then you don't know whether or not it sucks. You gotta give yourself a little more credit, man. How was prison today? Oh, I don't know. I didn't go. I stayed at home and fucking played this game all day. Although I didn't hear about anything on the news, so I guess prison was pretty good today. Tell you what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna open up a can of whoop ass over here. What's up? Well, it stormed last night and this morning, and my phone didn't ring. So let me see what the weather forecast is like. Yeah, I ain't got no rain here. My phone ain't gonna be ringing for shit. Fuck you, Jamie. This guy over here fucking trying to get me having to deal with freaking prison shit on stream. Like, you know, it was so what you're saying, Jamie, is that it's not a real jinx. It was raining pretty good last night. We had a big hailstorm and all this other shit going on. Yeah, I got the steering rack fixed. What's up, boy? You caught a buzz? Doesn't sound to me like you went fishing. Sounds to me like you went drinking. Sway bar and links. Front shock absorbers. Front springs. Got that. Got that. Got that. And get all my parts ordered. No, I'm gonna need 4 of those. I know I'm gonna need 4 of those. Don't think I need another brake caliper, but I'm gonna order one anyways, just in case. $255 35R19. Alrighty, let's get it. Did I not order tires? $255 35R19. There we go. Get these tires balanced. We're gonna get this shit all good to go. I got V12 problems too. I got a Pagani Huayra. I have a Porsche Carrera GT that I'm going to be restoring as well. I am running a mod now. I'm running a mod that makes the scrapping mini game actually give me more scrap parts. Although I need to go in and edit the configuration because I feel like it's giving me too much. But I'll rock with it for now. So where'd you find a Ferrari? Well, did you get a mod that'll let you put a V12 in the Civic? Because I don't think you can right now. At least not with the base game. Ah, okay. Yeah, the only mod I have on here, I'm gonna put some more mods, but the only mod I have right now is the one that gives me more parts when I scrap, because I felt like only getting one mod, or only getting one of these little parts whenever you scrap was kind of bullshit. I'm saving my scrap parts for my personal car, which you ask what my personal car is. I haven't found it yet. I'll know it when I see it. Probably a Huayra Tempesta. Man, we could already make a crazy profit from this. Yeah, shit, I guess we're tearing the entire ass end of this car apart. I'm really not trying. Well, I guess we'll do the suspension first. Huh. I'll have to check that out, man. Man, all these rusty screws. Man, this thing is clapped out. A Huayra deserves more respect than this. Nah, they don't break when I take the screws out. You talking about the parts or the screws? Shit, I don't know what to tell you on that one. Steam is kind of finicky like that sometimes. Alrighty. Get this back suspension all fixed up. Bro, you act like I haven't wrenched on a car before. Worked for me a minute ago. To be honest, when it comes to my PC messing up, I blame Windows 11. Alright. Take it easy, man. I'll see you soon. Slick tire, 335, 30R20. That don't make sense. Oh. $5,000 for tires. Jesus. Welcome back. Your computer ain't that bad. You rebooted it pretty quickly. Oh, well, that would make sense. Would help if I took the tire off the other rim. Probably better fix that rim too. Alrighty. Oh, well, that makes sense. Gaming laptops, yeah, they're not the most reliable. Usually, what tends to be the downfall of gaming laptops is they commonly have cooling issues. Yeah, the gaming laptop that I've had before, man, that mug always had cooling issues. Man, you were sitting there a minute ago telling me your computer was a piece of crap. What's happening May 1st? Shit. Well, I don't know what we're going to play together, but we're going to have to play something, Jamie. And you're going to have to stop being a pussy and get on Discord eventually. As I'm sitting here looking at this engine, I'm wondering to myself if rebuilding is even worth it. Or if I should throw it in the gutter and go get another. You know, one thing I noticed is these junkyard cars never have any oil pans on them. I mean, I don't know, it's not an expensive part or anything. I just noticed they never have them. Man, that's some pussy ass shit right there. That's an excuse. Yeah, if I had my headset, but I left it at work. Calling you out, Jamie. buy a bunch of shit that I know I'm going to need. Oh, and I didn't buy the one thing I did need. The one thing I went in there for. All right, let's get this bitch in there. Man, on my offline profile, I've restored a few too many of these cars. I know all the nuances of this motherfucker. Dude, when I finally find the Tempesta Huayra that I want, man, and I restore it, man, that car is gonna smack. I'm gonna put everything in that car that I can. Thought I bought, oh, fuel rail. Okay. So I'm gonna take that engine block that's chilling in my warehouse. After I get done with this engine, I'm gonna take that engine block and I'm gonna build another one. And I'm gonna just have it chilling, so when I finally do find the car I want to put it in, I'll have it. What's up, Rogue? So what? When you only play new games, like you're like, oh, this game's not new anymore, so I'm not playing it anymore. Like, how does that work? I never hear you being hyped about anything that's actually out. Like you'll play something and then a couple days later you're like, oh, I'm on to the next thing. I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just trying to figure you out. Intake manifold cover camshaft cap. Cap camshaft mirror cap. Sekiro. Good old Sekiro. I haven't played that game. I don't know that I'm gonna go out of my way to play it. I'm just saying I never have. I don't know, I was watching gameplay of it at one point. I've got to be in the mood for that sort of thing. From what I've seen of it, it's basically like a button masher. Jeez, so many of these stupid things to put in. That is one thing I hate about working on V12s. It gets tedious having to put all these in. All right, man. While you're in the middle of doing it, it sucks. But when you get done with it and you look at it and you're like, man, like, I feel it's pretty rewarding in the end. But man, you gotta have some patience to get there, dude. That ain't a bad idea. That certainly ain't the worst idea I've ever heard anybody say. And it's like, after I get done with this, I'm gonna build another V12. Because I have a block sitting, and so I kind of want to have like my own personal car in this game, and I'm kind of thinking I want it to be a Huayra Tempesta. So I might build another one like this, but like I'm gonna do all the awesome sauce to it. And the main reason why I'm thinking about doing that is so that when I finally do get that car and I'm like super excited about it, man, I'll just have that engine ready. What do you mean what's going on with Doka? What, is there something that I don't know about? Shit, I'd sell those. Uh, Doka's been caught up in a bunch of work shit. See, I don't need any coil packs. Fuck, I don't know why I said I needed 2 of those. Well, that's fine. We're gonna need another one for the next engine anyways, so no big deal. Yeah, I'm playing in normal just so I feel like I have something to work for. I've never played in sandbox mode, so I don't really know how different it is. It's a beautiful engine. I love the way these V12s look. Well, if you get to the point that I've gotten to, you'll have more money than you know what to do with anyways. It's just, I don't know, that it's pretty hairy until you get up until like level 10. And after that, like if you invest your money right, like you'll be good to go. I'll tell you how. I will tell you how. You're gonna see it here soon, actually. You're gonna see how I get so much money here soon. It's easy, bro. Beautiful. Yeah. I will spill the secrets about where all my money comes from. But Jigga sweet. Yeah? Where does my money come from, man? I mean, if you know, then cool. But if you don't, I'll help you out. Yeah. I could sell this car and I could make $348,000 in profit. That's where my money comes from. Restoring cars. Man, you get paid so much money from restoring cars, it's almost not worth it to do jobs. Doing jobs does have its value, but it has a different value. No, you only get like 1,500 to 2,000 profit from doing that. But the fact of the matter is, if you do it enough, then you can stack up a little bit of money, and then the further you restore a car, the more it's worth. And then if you put performance stuff on it, that jumps the value even higher. So if I go into my status here, you'll see I'm getting 107,000 from performance parts that I put on the car. You know, like if the more you restore a car, the more it's worth. But if you actually improve a car, and I'll show you a couple other ways to do that too. I gotta get my electrical straight real quick though. But I'll show you a good, damn near free way to improve a part too. Let's see. We're gonna improve a part that we're gonna use. Oh shit! That engine block. That's something that I'm gonna end up wanting to mess with anyways. Let me just go get that. I don't think I have the Hot Rod DLC. I don't know. Okay, so you have the container right here with all the the place where you can scrap parts. So one good way to improve some shit. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna improve some parts that I already know I'm gonna use. Like this engine block. And it'll tell you how much scrap here you need. Like I need 63 scrap to do this. And then get 1 star, get another star, get another star. That way. And that shit will improve it'll improve the performance of your parts, which will have a direct and pretty meaningful impact on what you do. Oh shit, man, that sucks. Hey though, I mean it gives you a chance to try some new stuff. I mean, I know that probably doesn't help you that much. Deleting your save game sucks. But you'll get through it. You got this, brother. Now, you just have to be patient for like the first 10 levels, dude. And just gradually unlock your tools. Don't like beeline for them, but you're gonna want to unlock the car wash. And then the thing that really helped me get money, man. Well, when it comes to doing orders, you gotta pick and choose which ones you do. So, you gotta do the simple orders, you know. Don't take on any big shit. Like do brake jobs and, you know, fluid changes. You know, do the simple stuff. Just pocket little bits of money where you can. And then it'll get even more profitable over time when you do this, because then you're gonna want to buy the tools for restoring your brakes and stuff, and you're gonna want to buy the tools for restoring brakes, like for the rotor, for like fixing the brake discs and shit, because that'll make your brake jobs a lot more profitable. Yeah, we'll handle the fuse box later. No, we'll handle it now. We're already kind of in the mode. so you'll be all right, man. You just gotta be up for the challenge, man. You can do it. I'll tell you what, man, if you start out on easy, you'll get $10,000 to start out with, and that'll help you. And then there's a setting you can find in the menu. Well, you can buy the tablet for like 500 bucks. Like, you can just go in and buy it. Like, just go to the toolbox and buy it, dude. 500 bucks, bro. You got this. It's all good. That's like one of the first things I would do on a new playthrough is buy that fucking tablet. Yeah, it's good. I'll tell you what, buy all of your engine troubleshooting tools, like your ECM reader and all that other stuff, if you're playing on on an easier difficulty where you have more money. The reason why I say this is because you can use those tools to like look at the car, which will get you experience. Like, you get free experience by using all those diagnostic tools, and that'll get you to level 5 faster. Yeah, just do it in easy. I ain't even gonna front, bro. I'm playing on easy right now. Mainly because I just wanted that $10,000 from the start, you know? Plus you can go into the status menu of a car and you can highlight the part to find the part that's wrong that you gotta fix. Nah, ain't no shame in playing on fucking easy, dude. I don't know. I play this game because it's relaxing. Like, I don't know. At first it wasn't because I didn't know what the fuck to do. But now that I know what I'm doing, like, I don't know, it's relaxing. I just sit here and chill. But I don't want to play in sandbox mode because it's like, fuck, you don't have a purpose, you know? That's one of the things I don't like about it. Let me go to the... Give me 1 minute to go to the toolbox and I'll show you. I'll show you what I would buy immediately. Alright, so on easy mode, you're going to buy the tablet, the onboard diagnostics, the fuel pressure meter, the electronic multimeter, the compression tester, and the tire gauge. And then after that, just save up your money for a little bit. Like, don't spend all your money. You want to keep like $2,000 or $3,000 if you can, just chilling, so that you have money to do your jobs. If you run out of money completely, though, it's not the end of the world. It'll just slow you down a little bit. Once you have enough money stacked up, you're going to buy this brake lathe. And what it's going to do is it's going to let you restore those brake discs. It's going to let you well, then buy the brake lathe, too. And it's going to let you restore. It's going to let you fix the brake discs. And that's going to make you some... And then, yeah, that's going to make you some money. After that, save up until you have like 10,000. Just do jobs until you have $10,000 and then get back with me. No, actually, you want like 12,000, but potato. Like, I'll tell you what to do after that if you're still here and you've gotten to that point or whatever. Or at least I'll tell you what I did and it worked for me. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Alright, well, save up for the garage upgrade then. Don't spend any money. Except for on the parts you need to do your job. And the brake discs that you get from the brake jobs, like those old brake discs, keep those. Don't sell them. It'll be more profitable for you in the long run. Fuck, I forgot to buy a starter. Well, I'm gonna have a hell of a time getting this thing going without that. This car should be functioning. Watch, I'll bet you I missed some stupid little part. I didn't completely miss it because I bought it. At least I didn't miss anything I have to like tear the car apart for. Alrighty, we'll get her all filled up with fluids. It's amazing how much of the body is completely dependent on that hood. Alright, so to put oil in this car, I'm gonna have to take the cover off. This is kind of dumb. I'm gonna have to take off the whole fucking manifold. If that's how it really is to put oil on a Huayra, I'll bet you it's like a $2,000 oil change. Well, just go in. Well, yeah. But at least the game will tell you what part you're missing. In real life, you'd just be stuck figuring that shit out. Okay, so in all of the work I've done on this stream, that's gonna net me a profit of $406,000. I have the car 100% on everything. And 106,000 of that is coming from the performance bonus. So I could have made an easy 300K without even upgrading it. Now I'm gonna run to the junkyard right quick. See if I can find my Tempesta. Yeah, if you look in the status menu, it'll tell you. And if you don't know, like, you can go in the status menu and you can have it highlight the part for you. If you don't know how to do that, I'll show you. I might be interested in that. Don't I already have an E-type? I think I do. Oh man, another one. Another Huayra. Well, we're buying it. Don't care. We're buying it. I will restore it. Like those things are so profitable when you get them out of the junkyard and restore them. It's ridiculous. Shit, this is kind of cool. It's got most of the body panels too. Should we take a gamble on this car? It might be a decent quick flip. What do you guys think? Well, the blue outline is it highlighting the part for you? Jamie thinks I should buy that car. Jamie's like, do it. I know I could make a quick couple grand off of that car. At least I feel like I could. I mean, I don't know. The pads are inexpensive enough that if you take the brake caliper off, you just as well change the pad anyways. I don't know. You got to be smart with that because, like, if you know that you got to take both the brake pad and the caliper off, then you don't need to highlight the brake pad because the brake pad's going to be there when you get the caliper off. Like, the brake pad's not going to magically disappear. We do have a GTR back at the shop, so I'm going to buy that trunk lid. I'll tell you what, Jamie, we'll buy this car. I'm not going to fully restore it. I'm going to show you what I would do if I was flipping it. Like, I'm level 5. Oh, it's got to go to car parking. But yeah, we'll say I'm level 5. Right? And I just went to the car, and I just went to the junkyard. I just bought this car. I guess I'm not completely level 5 because I have all the tools and shit. But I am going to show you how to do the bare fucking minimum to a car. The absolute bare minimum. And get that mug restored. Let's see. We'll move that to the car park. Honestly, no, because you don't have. If you're at the beginning of the game playing on normal, you don't have V12 money. Alright, so we have this Chieftain TBX here. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move it to the car wash. Alright, how much is this piece of crap worth right now? Oh, you already gave up on normal mode, man? That's weak. All right, so right now we are at a $255 loss. Go ahead and restore or detail the interior. Go ahead and do that jazz. Oh man, them body panels look rough. So we got 265 bucks right here in profit. Honestly not great. Now, if you unlock the welder is a great tool for restoring these cars, right? I'm going to show you how that works. We'll see what it actually does to the value. Makes the car look at least a little bit less like ass. And we spent $1,300 and we got a $2,000 profit. I'd call that pretty good. Now, of course, you have to have the tools to do some of this stuff. I'm just giving you an idea. So I'll take those body panels off and we're going to repair them because it's dang near free. Now the last thing I'm going to do for this car, just being lazy, I'm going to check my warehouse. I don't have any extra goodies I can put on it. That's fine. It's me, whatever. So, from here, go ahead and assemble it with what little parts we have. Oh fuck, I didn't repair the... Hold up. Hey. All right. So we have the car, a new trunk. So now let's check. I almost spent like practically no money on that. That added another $2,000 to the value. Just quick, easy, and dirty. Now let's speculate for a little bit. Okay? Let's just see something. Do I have that mirror? No. If I was to buy the rest of the body panels for this car, what would it run me? Shit, probably like $3 grand. Okay, so there is one more thing that we can do to this car if we have the parts. Now, one thing I would recommend doing is just restoring what's there. Like, you don't have to completely redo the car. Just take some parts off of it and repair what you got. You can add quite a bit of value to it by just like taking the rims off and repairing them. For example. That being said, I'm going to take my $4,000 and run. Because we have other projects we need to devote our time to. I just wanted to show you that stuff. I'm going to check out this Huayra real quick that we got from the junkyard. And you know what? We'll use some of these cars as examples because I got to get all these cars washed anyways. So we'll use them as examples of like improving the value. Shit. Well, aside from that door looks gone, but that front clamshell, man, that's looking pretty decent actually. So I'm not going to flip this car, but I'm going to do the same stuff that I would if I was flipping it, just so you can see. So after washing it, what's it worth? Oh, I'm taking a $500 loss. Gee, that sucks. But I spent $2,000 on welding it, and now if I wanted to, I could flip it and have 9,000 extras. So that'd be like a 8,000 or a fucking $6,000 profit just from that. So now I always check my warehouse to make sure that I don't have like some straggler parts in here. Alright, so I had a couple of parts. I mean, I'm playing on PC. I can find better ways to cheat than that if I really want to. Oh wow, that door is actually in restorable shape. That's actually kind of impressive. Man, I have like front left doors out the wazoo. Whether that's cheating or not, in my opinion, honestly, depends on the car. Because this Pagani Huayra would be worth about $5 million in real life. Alrighty, so we've reached the limit of what we can do with our free body parts. Yeah, that would be cheating. So I can make 17,000 off of this right now, and I didn't put anywhere near that into it. Alrighty, let's make that engine we were talking about. Thought I had an alternator. Actually, how close am I? Oh, I'm not far from level 15. Alright, let's get level 15 real quick. Alright, so you remember those tools I told you to buy? Here's where you would use them. So I got the OBD scanner, right? Watch my experience tick up. Oh. Maybe it's because I fixed it. Okay, we'll try another car. Alright, so we'll go to these tools here. The OBD. It's gonna be pissed because the car is completely fucking shot. So we go on to the next tool. Engine can't start, so compression tests won't work, but that's okay. Electronic multimeter. So every time this tests something, we're getting free XP from it. So then we go to the tire tread tester. Get some free XP off of that. Let's see, fuel pressure won't work because the engine's not complete. Go into examination mode. You just sit here and check out every single part. It's free XP. All right, we're gonna sell this car to make room for the new one. Take our 400 grand and run. Cool, I guess. Now here's the nice thing about working on a V12. You get pretty decent experience from it. So we're gonna max this V12 out completely. We are going to go balls to the walls with performance. I did put a mod on here that rewards me better for my scrap. I need to rebalance it and make it to where it gives me less. However, we will use it for now. Because fuck it. It's there. I was not trying to have it be quite this ridiculous. And actually, since this is going to be for my personal car, this is going to be for me, we're going to go the extra mile and we're going to repaint things and we're going to make things look good. This is going to be my car, baby. I'm not selling it. make sure I actually boosted up all those parts that I want. Alrighty. Sweet. Nah, I haven't even found the game, Lambo. Haven't even found it. And if I did find one, the jury's out on whether I'd care about it or not. Depends on what's going on at the time. Damn, I was doing good for a minute. I have a 2009 Crown Victoria Police Interceptor. I also have a 1997 Econoline E450 ambulance. What's going on, Rogue? Yeah, well, the thing is there's not really hardly any difference between the 2011 and the 2009. No, I'm sitting here building a V12 for my personal car whenever I find it in this game. I'm not putting this V12 in a flipper. This one's gonna be for my personal bitch. Yeah, I got a Discord. Shit, I gotta get you the link. I don't really do a whole lot through DMs on Discord. If you join my server, though, you can chill out in there and hit us up anytime you want. Oh, I just did, bro. Yeah, I'm not one of those live streamers who's out of reach. Rogue can tell you, like, people can hit me up whenever they want. I just don't like spam. Like, if people are gonna message me, I like it when they have a reason to do it. Something, I don't know, intelligent and meaningful to say. If people just spam me with shit, that's really the only time I get, like... Yeah, I see that. Welcome to the shit show. Make sure you look in the rules and information and get yourself verified. That way you can post things, because otherwise it won't let you post, I don't think. Well, it might let you post in general. I forget. Bam. Get that shit going, man. Fuel rail on there, like blah. Yeah, Rogue, if you can't post, the reason why is because you haven't verified yourself. There's like a little emote that you gotta click on in the rules and info. Which we set that up that way so that people would actually read the fucking rules. Let's see, these guys come off because I didn't upgrade them. Well, my real life Crown Vic is silver. So if you're trying to go off of that, I don't have any police logos on mine. But you do what you want, man. You're restoring it. But mine is silver, and I do have lights on mine, but it's a slick top. Well, you could just not put lights on the roof. Then, I guess technically at that point it would still be a slick top. Man, now we're getting to the tedious part of this build. I don't have a good answer for you. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow night. I'm a variety content streamer, so I just kind of get on and stream what I feel like playing that day. You can finish it whenever you want, man. You ain't on a deadline. Like, I didn't tell you, oh, you have to do this. Like... It's your restore, man. You do it when you want to do it. That being said, as a variety content streamer, like, if you guys hit me up in Discord wanting to see a specific game, I can't guarantee I'm going to play that game, because if I don't have it, I'm not going to go out of my way to buy it. Or if I don't like it or whatever. But if I've got it, and, you know, feel like playing it, then I will. Because sometimes, like, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes the reason why I don't stream when I choose not to is simply because I can't decide what I want to stream. And that's why I have to get to 1,000 subscribers, so I can get on the community thing. I can get on that community tab and I can be like, hey guys, get in the comment section and tell me what you want me to play. Yeah, it's just like a real cop. It's never there when you need it. Fucking Keck. Head cover. We have head covers. Alright, somebody's messaging me with some shit. Maybe. Oh, no, that's somebody putting some shit in the Keckfest stuff. Oh, and if anybody wants to join voice, let me know. So what I'm doing with the cosmetics here is I'm going with a dark metallic black so that when I get in there and I get the when I get the rest of the engine put together, the red from the upgraded parts is gonna really pop. It's gonna look nice. It's just gonna be an outright beautiful engine. I mean, I don't know, barn finds are hardly worth it anyways. Let's see here. So we got that. Oh yeah, fucking fuel bullshit. Coil pack. That's it. Uh, I don't know. At this point, 2022 is a pretty shitty year. That's just my opinion, though. What car am I looking for? I'm looking for a Pagani Huayra Tempesta. For my own personal uses. I'm not going to sell it. Yup. A Tempesta. I should probably go look for one again. When I get done building this engine, I will. If I don't find one at the fucking junkyard, I'll find one at the auction. Yeah, they get pretty, like, as far as value goes, they get pretty insane when you restore them. But at the junkyard, about 30 to 45K, 30 to 50K is about right for what you're going to find. I'll bet you at 45K, I'd be wondering if the engine block in it's any good. Well, I'm getting tired of having to sort through all these parts, so I'll just upgrade all of them. Fuck it. Man, I saw the cops chasing somebody yesterday. Yeah, my Crown Vic has a 4.6 dual overhead cam V8. Naturally aspirated. EcoBoost. Dude, I'm the subject matter expert on Crown Vics in real life. There ain't nothing on a Crown Vic that I can't do if I don't want to. Provided I got the tools. I can't say that for every car. Like I don't consider myself a seasoned mechanic or anything like that. I just know a lot about that specific car. Yeah, V8 DOHC. I think will be the closest to what it would be in this game. It's not going to have that engine for forever, though. Eventually, I'm going to put a Coyote in that motherfucker, and it's going to be cool. Yeah, don't put a Coyote on it. Don't have a Coyote in real life yet. It will at some point. If I don't sell the car to someone. Ooh, that was the sound of me unlocking the auction house. Alright, let's go get this oil pan painted so it matches the rest of the car. Alrighty, we almost have this engine together. Takes like fucking 40 minutes to build one. It's gonna be worth it though. Because this one's for me. This is my bitch right here. Sure. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's what I do in real life. I can't fit the right engine in there. I'll put whatever fits. Fuck it. Alright, go for it. Is this your first stream here? I feel like it's not. I feel like I've seen your name before. Forgive me though, I suck with names. Usually the people who I remember are the people who I see every day or at one point in time I've seen every day. Like, your name is somewhat familiar.
He do suck with names though.
Hey, what's up, Taco?
What's good, man?
Not much, man. Just me sucking with names. I'm building a V12 engine for a car that I ain't even got yet. But the engine's done, so now I'm gonna go look for the car. Man, that's a beautiful fucking engine though, man. I could drop it in this car, but no, I'm not gonna compromise. That engine's going in the car that I want and no other car. If I can't find it in the junkyard, I'm gonna check the auctions. I'm gonna find that motherfucker. I'm making myself a car now, Taco.
Can you actually use it in this game, or is it just like there?
Oh no, you can take it to the racetrack and stuff. I mean, I probably won't use it a lot, but shit, I'd be restoring everybody else's car and building one. I want one of my own. I'm buying this 350Z looking thing. I don't know. Little bit of nostalgia vibes because I used to have one in real life, and I miss it. The lack of Pagani Huayra Tempestas is disturbing.
Are you able to buy any one of these cars on the ground here?
No, there's certain ones you can buy. Well, I'll take that front clamshell, then my fucking trip wasn't for nothing. I'll root through a few random piles of junk and Take that battery too. And that engine block. If I don't find too many things that I want, I'm just gonna go and go to the auction. So far though, every pile I've been through has had something that I wanted. Oh, jinxed it. Let's see, V8 engine block, we'll take that. The reason why I'll be buying random engine blocks is because sometimes I just like to build an engine and have it sitting on standby for...
Well, yeah, you never know when you're gonna drop a new beauty into that bitch.
if I should ever find that car. My Crown Vic is like a silver, like a light silver. I'll buy that head cover too. Pile 1. And you ain't gotta worry, man. I like talking to people in the comment section, dude. That's one of the things it's one of the things I actually really enjoy about streaming. Not gonna buy that engine block because that one is garbage. My rims are black. Like I got the typical black steel rims. Yeah, I'm not having anything really epic. Yeah, the same police style rims is what I got on my Crown Vic. Like my car is an old cop car, and I have not gone through all that great of an effort to change it. It's cop car. I don't know. Taco's seen my car. It's cop car enough when you see it going down the road, you actually think it's a cop. And it's got a black grill. So how's your day been going, Taco? Ah, he must be doing work stuff. I do have lights in the windows. I might have Taco choose which car I flip.
So, did you not hear me when I was talking?
Nope.
Oh, wow. I said my shift just began an hour ago, but I, just now got into a situation where I could jump on the chat.
Yeah, I didn't hear none of that.
Yeah, my head.
I do have a RAM bar. I'm sorry, what was that, Taco?
I said my headset must have failed.
You're gonna pick out which car I restore next out of the cars that I have. when I get to that point.
How many cars do you have?
Quite a few. And I got one car. It's gonna be a double dose. I'm gonna be restoring 2 cars at once with it. For, you know, a double dose of this pimping. You know,
Upgrade.
I watched that movie the other day.
Upgrade.
It's free on YouTube right now. What color interior? I got the dark gray.
There are 2,300 entries for upgrade.
There it is, right there. This is my car. This is the one I've been looking for. Let's see here. Let's see how it is. This is the one that I built that big ass fucking engine for. And most of the parts seem to be in okay shape. Dude, you could probably just about drive this thing as it sits. Are you talking about the spotlight on the mirror? Yeah, I got the spotlight. Taco's seen my car. It's pretty copped out. I feel like if I took my car up to Taco's neighborhood, like the cops up there would get pissed at me. Your headset might be failing again if you're talking. Nope, I do not have blacked out taillights.
That's a pretty cheap car.
Yeah, the prices are a little bit off. I'm probably going to end up paying too much for this car, but I don't care. As long as it ain't more than 600,000.
Is this an auction?
Yeah. Sweet. Send that motherfucker to the garage. We'll go ahead and bid on this too, because I have a crap load of parts for this. So we're bidding on it. And I don't care what condition it's in or how much the bid goes to, I'm buying it. And yes, I do have a cage and bars in the back. I offered to let Taco sit in the back of my car when he visited here. He didn't seem too keen on it though. Speaking of cops in Salina, I saw the cops chasing somebody when I was there last, Taco. Shit was funny.
Is that what that post was about?
Yeah. Wow, I just paid $80,000 for this car. I feel like that's actually a good deal. It's gonna be a net profit for me. I'll go back to the garage now. I'm done spending money. Do I have an antenna on my trunk? No, I don't. Okay, Mr. Magoo, you can get your ass out in the outside of the parking lot. This car is gonna be my personal bitch right here, but we can mess with it more later. Alright, so Taco, on the lot right now, I've got this Porsche Carrera GT, which is like halfway done. I have this Zonda, which is pretty rough. I have a Nissan GTR, which is pretty rough, but I think I have a lot of body parts for it. And then off the yard, in my parking, I've got two Nissan Silvia S15s. I have a Spectre Fastback, which is like, it's supposed to be the Fastback Mustang. And I got that 350Z that I bought, and I got a Jaguar E-Type.
That 350Z is going to be a badass.
You want me to restore that?
Well, I mean, really, I don't care which one you restore, but if
Wow.
I had my choice, it'd be the 350Z.
Okay, then that's what we'll restore. I told you, we're going to let you pick the car. So, we're going to move the Zonda to the garage. Or to the parking place.
Well, that would be a good fucking rebuild, too, on a Zonda.
And then we're going to get that 350Z looking dude back over here. And that's the car that we're going to work on. And I think I might have a few body panels for it, but we're probably going to end up buying a lot for that car. Nope, we don't have any body panels for it. So,
Well, maybe in order to save a buck, we should pick a different car that you do have body parts for.
nah, it's all good. I got buy body parts for it, and it'll still be profitable. First, we got to figure out really what we're dealing with, though. I didn't look at this car at all when I bought it. I just bought it. Oh, fuck, I accidentally moved it to parking again. Damn it.
Eh, fuck it. Pick a different car.
We'll restore it. Unless you really don't want me to do this car now.
Oh, I don't care. It was a toss-up between this and the Fastback, I'll tell you that, though.
The Fastback?
Yeah, it was either the 350Z or the Fastback.
This will be the first time I restored the 350Z on, well, actually ever. So this thing's
Absolutely the 350Z then.
This thing's all covered in rust, but that's okay.
Well, it looked like it should be.
I guess we ought to examine it and see what all we're dealing. Well, I'll check the status first. I think there is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. Front bumper and left door are going in the garbage can. Let's see. Cleaning it up would already net me a 1,800 profit. I'm not gonna sell it because that's like dropping the bucket money compared to what I got right now.
I mean, still though, profits are profits.
Take all this old crap off of there that we're not gonna use. And then we will take it to lift B. And then we will swap it with lift A. Let's see, we'll get all that rust off the body there. That'll cost us 1,000, but that'll be good in the long. Ooh, I love that orange. I'm gonna stick with that color. That's actually pretty nice. I like it. All right. Since we have no body panels that we can fix, it's not necessarily bad. Because then we know we gotta replace everything. So, if we're looking for silver lining, that makes it a little easier.
I mean, you're pretty much buying a whole new car here.
It's still profitable. I just posted in Genital, man. Discord. I think people can post pictures in there. If not, put it in memes. I don't have the mirror. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's kind of our all-purpose channel that people can just about do whatever they want in. It's kind of... You remember how it got the name Genital Taco?
Yes, I do.
If I remember correctly, I think it came from a typo. And it just...
No, it came from me, and I said it. And then Tori changed it.
And then it just kind of stayed. I just remember it kind of was changed, and then it stayed because fuck it. it was funny. What? Let's see here. Because this is gonna be restoring this for Taco here, I'm gonna put some Ohio tags on. Man, y'all got some ugly ass license plates.
Yeah, none of them are good.
Man, y'all got some bunk ass looking plates. And tell your governor he or she sucks. Dude, they just added a they just added a "Don't Tread on Me" license plate in Kansas.
That's sweet.
Yeah, when I finally get tags for my motorcycle, I'm gonna get that on it. It looks fucking good, man. I'm gonna have to download that mod to get Crown Vics in the game.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah. Get some pictures of the. Oh, is there pictures of the front? I don't fuck. Let me look real quick. Damn, that does look really fucking good. Yep, I want to download that fucking mod. Send me that link.
Yeah, send the link. Do it.
Fucking permit him so that the bot won't fucking cock block him posting the link. Wouldn't it be on Nexus mods? You know what? Taco wouldn't want me fucking around with this orange on his car. He'd want no lube colors.
What permissions am I giving him again?
Just exclamation point permit at his username. And what it'll do is it'll let him post links in general for approximately 10 minutes. And then after that, it'll automatically revoke the perm again. Actually, I might want it just a wee bit darker. Man, there we go. That's how it's fucking done. Man, that shit's looking good.
Goddamn right, red and black.
It's like a red and gunmetal gray, but it's close to black. It's close enough, and in certain situations on metallic paint jobs or whatever, it looks really good. Trying to decide if I do the suspend. Oh, hold up. Does this even have an engine in it? It does. Alrighty, my $60,000 engine can come off of the.
Where are you gonna put that? In that fucking Nissan?
No, God no.
I was gonna say, will it even fit?
That's going in the Huayra that I just bought for my own personal uses. I built that engine specially for that car. Hold up, do I have a drivetrain on here to deal with? Okay, so here's the other question, Taco. Am I going for uncompromising? Well, maybe not uncompromising. Am I going for a decent amount of performance, or am I going for a quick flip?
Well, I mean, you want to get the most money out of it as possible, but you don't want to put too much into it, do you?
I mean, I'll get a decent amount of money either way. I could probably flip it for a decent amount of money right now. Let's see what it's worth.
You've already put a lot into it with just fenders and shit.
Yeah, I could make 16,000 right now. Although if I did performance stuff, I could probably get this car worth 100,000.
How's it going, fellas?
Who's this? Oh, Trent, what's up, dude?
Not much, man. Figured I'd pop in and say hi.
Thought I recognized your voice, but I was like, who the fuck?
How have you been?
Not too bad.
Alright.
Actually, pretty damn good, all things considered.
How so?
I'm still happy with my job, fucking 8 months later.
What do you do again?
I go to prisons all around the state. Fucking moved it to parking again. And I fix phones and communications gear.
Oh, alright.
And I'm the guy that all the inmates want to see. And I'm the guy that all the guards want to see. Because just the very act of me walking in there calms everything down.
Fucking phone's broke. Oh, the fucking repair guy's here.
Hey Taco, you ever dealt with the phone guy in jail?
He's on a way right now. I think he's gone.
He's been here. He's moderating right now, but
Oh, he's
he
gone.
probably had to like step off for some
he's
work
back
shit
now.
or something. I don't know.
No, my damn headset's acting. Like my headset. I
You
don't know
just
why.
send me the Steam Workshop link and I can get it from there. Let's see here. I'm trying to get this damn thing in the car wash.
But yeah, I've dealt with it a few times.
Yeah, I could see you as being that. I could see you as being the guy. Every time every time I come into a place, there's like that one inmate on every block that'll come up. And it's like, he's the one that, like, for whatever reason, keeps special track of the phones. And he'll come and nitpick at me at, like, the littlest shit, too. Like, yeah, every morning at, like, 7:50 in the morning for, like, 3 minutes, there's, like, a little buzz. And I just look at him, I'm like, hey man, if I can't replicate the problem while I'm here, it ain't a problem.
So then you should get here at 7:53 then, bitch.
Yeah, I just tell him there's not a universe that will ever happen in. You should... I guess you could permit this guy again so he could post the link, because I really want that fucking mod. Cause this... Oh man, I can repair windows? When the fuck did that happen? I don't remember being able to do that. I ain't gonna bitch about it either, though.
So did you see that I became an explorer?
Oh god. Calm down, DeWitt.
Hey, come on now.
Hey, why don't you become an actual cop? You're a fucking adult now. Just sign up.
I'm 18. You can't
Okay.
become an actual cop until you're 21
Then
unless
go
I'm
be-
working as a fucking MP.
Okay, go be a prison guard then.
I could do that, but I'm
It-
still in school.
It'll get you all the necessary skills to like set you up for success in your law enforcement career.
Yeah.
By the way, I'll have you know that for the most part, I don't like cops.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be busting your balls.
All right.
I don't hate you for being a cop. I just hate the institution of police. Like I don't hate a cop specifically. I just don't like cops in general.
Okay.
But I don't know. Maybe you can be the cop that like I don't know. Maybe you can be like the fucking Sov Nation cop.
The Solve Nation cop.
Yeah, you know, the guy that we fucking bring in on the fucking Keck Fest. They're like, oh hey, yeah, we gotta talk about this police incident. Let's get a cop in here to fucking.
All right.
We'll go over it and we'll have somebody from a law enforcement perspective, even though he's only been a cop for like a day.
I mean, I'm not really even a cop. I mean, I'm just like a cop assistant, pretty much.
Well, yeah, you're not a cop yet. I mean,
Yeah.
the trustees have a little more pull than you right now.
What do you mean?
I mean, the trustees get to do more cool shit than the cops do.
Oh.
I mean, than the explorers do. Although you don't want to be a trustee. That means you're locked up.
I honestly don't even know what a fucking trustee is. Like, we don't have that over here.
You probably do.
I mean, like for city, we got this thing called fucking co-op,
No,
which
the trustee is basically like a prisoner or an inmate in the jail that the cops like. So like,
they just smuggle shit in.
no, they'll have them like wash their car and shit.
Oh,
And you're gonna be working with the trustees. You're like on the same level as them, just about. Except you're a little bit lower because the cops actually know the trustees.
I mean, I'm not really following you, but
It's great. I had most of the parts for this car. So, I'm working on 2 cars at the same time. Just kind of going back and forth between them doing stuff. So,
Yeah, a trustee, can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Okay, a trustee is pretty much the people who give the other inmates their lunch, and somebody else who like cleans the jails and the showers and stuff like that so that the guards don't have to.
oh, yeah, we don't do that shit. Like, we don't even walk in the fucking prison.
Yeah, it's usually a trustable inmate, you know, somebody who's in there for something stupid.
Oh,
Or somebody who's just either a kiss ass or well behaved.
okay. I mean, for us, I say us, but I mean for the fucking 8 of us of fucking explorers, all we do is just basically go on ride alongs, fucking take people's names down, assist with fucking stops, block off roads if we need to, direct traffic, and then like when major events take place at a such as like a parade or like a special event, then like we'll attend that and basically like help people out and everything, and you know, we don't have arrest powers or anything like that, but
Yeah, explorers typically don't. And that's probably for the better.
Yeah. I mean, we
'Cause-
carry cuffs, but it's only if they like whatever have to detain like 3 people, and the dude's only carrying like 2 sets. Then you can just hand over your 2 pair or whatever. Just be like, oh, here. But I don't think that whatever the dude in which I'm riding with is gonna be detaining more than 2 people. But
Crazy thing about that is you never know.
I don't know, yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna pull this engine out of this car. Oh yeah, gearbox. That's right.
I'm playing Tarkov right now.
So, what I want to do to this car, and then I'll take a break from it, is I want to get the engine that I made for this car installed in it, and then I want to see what kind of performance stat it's gonna be getting, as far as like upgrading the value and shit. I probably better drain the oil from this engine.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And coolant.
This game doesn't care about the coolant.
Really? You don't have to like flush the tranny and all that shit in order to drop the engine?
Nope. Yeah, that's one part that is a bit on the unrealistic side. You don't have, I mean, you do have to mess with fluids to do certain things, but you don't have to mess with transmission fluid, like, ever. Transmission fluid doesn't exist in this game.
I wish.
Alright, so we dropped the transmission, and that transmission's not going to go back in there because I'm going to buy a performance one. Ah, so we have my beautiful new engine in there.
Look at that.
Oh man, the performance parts value of just the engine alone is $80,000.
Yeah, but how much did you spend on it?
Like 60.
Oh, that's not bad then.
But I mean, that's an expensive engine in this game. So I'm gonna leave that where it's at, and I'll come back and rebuild the rear end. Like, that'll be the next thing I do to it. For now, I'm going to rebuild the suspension on this car. I mean, I was kind of stuck between doing that or the engine, but I'm kind of, right now, I'm kind of like, I'd like to get this car on all 4 wheels. So we're going to work in pursuit of that interest.
Shit. All right, hold on 1 second.
Wow, I was right about to start busting his balls. I had the words on the tip of my tongue.
Of what?
Oh, I was about to start busting his balls over his loud ass keyboard, but then he muted himself.
Oh, he clickety clacks.
Yeah. I had the words on the tip of my tongue. I was about to start talking some shit.
I hate those fucking keyboards.
I don't mind them. I just don't like listening to them through my headset. But like any other audio thing, fucking more than a second or two and fucking cue the ball busting. Fortunately, most of the suspension is present. Although a lot of it's not going to be reusable. Some of it will. Because you can repair these parts so you don't have to like buy them again. Next car mechanic simulator I will work on a Crown Vic. I'll probably work on like 2 or 3 of them at once. Did I tell you I got a Coyote engine block, Taco?
No, you didn't tell me that.
Yeah, my mechanic buddy gave me a Coyote engine block.
Oh yeah, the one in real life? Yeah, yeah.
Cue the madness. Because you know when I get that put in my car, I'm going to be... You know I'm going to be getting it, Taco. Crap, I have all these other parts that I forgot about. I forgot to put them away. It's going to make building this car a little more confusing.
Why do you have to put that thing in the yellow?
It's actually green, but if I hit the green spots, it will it'll repair the part. If I hit the gray spots, it doesn't do nothing. If I hit the red spots, it'll like lower the condition of the part. If the condition goes below 15%, I can't fix it.
Well, you seem to be pretty good at making that.
Yeah, it's only on the parts that I really, really want fixed that I don't get. Like that rim. I really hate destroying rims. So what I'm doing now is I'm going through all these parts and I'm putting the ones that I couldn't fix on my shopping list for the little online store deal. And what that's gonna do is it's gonna let me go through and quickly buy everything I don't have.
How's my car coming?
That's what I'm working on right now, actually.
Yeah, the suspension, right?
Yeah. I do scrap the ones that I can't fix, yeah. But that's mainly because, like, the amount of money that I could sell them for is insignificant to me. Buy 4 of those because we know we're going to need them. I'm not going to upgrade these parts with scrap though because I'm planning on selling this car. You can use scrap to upgrade your upgraded parts even further. Okay, so this is a 18-inch rim. And then 245 45 R18. Go ahead and upgrade to race tires. That's it. Was it 245 45 or yeah, okay.
Yes.
Nope, we're not putting the tires on those rims just yet. I'm gonna see if I can paint rims. Looks like I can. So we're gonna go with black. Yeah. Yeah, the rubber bushings are kind of garbage. Take it easy, bud. Hope to see you tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow, but I hope you're here. Whatever I'm doing, I'll be doing it live.
Okay, we'll do it live.
Take it easy, man. Thanks for tuning in. And being engaged in the comments. I love chatting with people. Hard to be an interactive streamer if nobody's interacting. Well,
I mean, that's true.
your suspension's coming along. Let's see. We're not gonna go full retard on upgrading the brakes.
You never go full retard.
Go half retard though.
Like Rain Man? Rain Man was a retard.
Dude, I want to watch that movie.
Which one?
Tropic Thunder?
Oh, that shit was my...
I'll tell you, man, there are some things in that movie that fucking blew my mind. Namely, Robert Downey Jr.'s performance and Tom Cruise's performance.
Hold on, I gotta fight outside.
Taco must be having a hard time. What's up, boy?
Yeah, fucking fights.
Did you have to go whoop someone's ass?
No, I had to stop some.
Just stop someone from getting their ass whooped?
Well, I mean, you could put it that way too.
It sounds to me like a security job.
Well, it's one of them. I'm the only one here, and I knew the one person, so I knew I could mediate better than anybody else, so I just went out and mediated.
Ah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, the other one, the dude that was aggressive, is an ex-Marine, and he lives in this building, and I was trying to explain to him, like, bro, you don't want to go to jail on default. Calmed him down and got him away from the other dude.
Does he call himself an ex-Marine?
No, he just blatantly is.
Okay, I was gonna say, because if he called himself an ex-Marine, I'd call him out as a fake.
Right, no, because a Marine is a Marine, and that's that. But no, I mean, like, he wears his Marine gear, not every day, but a lot, so I know that he is a ex-Marine, you know?
Yeah. Hey, your car's worth $23,000 more now. Could profit $23,000.
Hell yeah, I had to abandon the stream. I had to keep an eye on this guy.
You're good. Alright, now before I take a bunch of crap apart again, confuse myself, let me put all this other shit away. All the shit that I know I'm not going to use. That battery on the charger. There is one thing I can tell you for certain. For absolute certain. Prison is better than jail.
Yes, absolutely, especially when it's on the state side of things. Assuming you can hear me still.
I hear you. Dude, I was kind of blown away at some of the prisons I go to, like the amount of freedom that they do have.
Right, you can have radios and TVs and shit. More than just single-bladed razors and all kinds of shit.
And at least here in Kansas, they don't seem to treat the prisoners terribly either. I mean, I'm not saying it's all sunshine and roses. I mean, prison is prison, but there's not as much of them fucking with you just for the fuck of it type shit, you know? And some of the prisons around here, they're allowed to fucking have dogs and fucking they can take care of horses and shit.
Oh, that's sweet, dude.
They have like welding shops and shit.
Yeah, the best. Well, they took it away now, but we had what was called the workhouse, and you could work $50 per day off of your fines and shit. And you would go and pick up trash on the highways and like clean underpasses and shit, but that doesn't exist anymore.
Maybe they should bring it back. It actually sounds like a productive thing for everybody involved.
Right. Not only does it help knock your fine down, so when you do get out of prison, it you know, you don't have this big ass fine waiting for you, but it keeps everything clean around the area.
Although I'd also propose the alternative of not charging fines to people who you're going to throw in prison.
Well, sometimes there's restitution and shit.
Because that's like setting them up for failure when they do get out, you know?
Well, no, that just goes on your credit score, but restitution is a different thing.
Oh yeah, I don't have any body panels to restore. I'm fucking with suspension pots. See this fucking guy over here fucking with suspension pots and shit? You try to take that shit over to the fucking body table. This fucking jackass over here. Ooh, good. Oh, damn, I broke the steering rack. I didn't break the cross member, though.
You're a bad friend.
Yeah, I am. I suck. A bad friend and a shitty streamer.
Yeah, you are. You are a bad friend and a shitty streamer, but you're an okay dude.
Oh, I bought wheel hub bearings. Outer tie rod, I know I'm gonna need 2 of them. I'm gonna need 2 inner tie rods because you can't fix those parts. Give me that front sway bar. Pay $800 for a steering rack because apparently I suck at fixing them.
Well, you can't be golden all the time.
And then take apart this fucking shock. Get the shit I need from that. Let's see, which one is it? Get that shit. Get that shit. Get that shit. Hopefully I can avoid breaking this rim. Hey, got it.
Hell yeah.
Means I only gotta buy one rim. 225, 45, 18. $225, 45.
225, 45, R18.
Yeah, it's just a lot to remember. $1,800 later.
Give me some Yokohamas, baby.
Take my ass over to the paint shop right quick. Probably be good if the front rims are the same color as the back.
Or you can do one black, one red.
Shit's looking pretty good. I feel like balancing a tire is harder than this in real life. Although I'll admit I wouldn't know. I've never balanced a tire.
Balancing a tire is really easy.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. On the machine that usually you just put your rim to put on the tire, you can mount it sideways, and then there's a machine on it that, as you spin the tire, tells you where the imbalance is and how much it's unbalanced, and you just put the fucking weight on it, and it does it on its own.
Huh. Let's see. Get them tie rods put on. Get that front sway bar going. Bitch, get on there. Some nice brake discs. Man, suspension work is a bitch in real life. Dude, I hate fucking with anything just about in the suspension. If it's more than replacing shocks, I'll
Especially
fucking...
when you're Right, especially when you're compressing the springs.
Oh, I don't fuck with springs. Dude, when I was a kid, I saw somebody fuck up compressing the spring and that bitch shot through the fucking wall. I'm like, nope. I will pay somebody else to do that part of it, or I will buy the tool. The right tool. Like, there's no reason to fucking... I don't know. There's no reason to put yourself in that much danger for a fucking... What you could pay a mechanic like $25 to do.
Yeah, if you know a mechanic that'll do it for 25, send them my way, bro, because I need some suspension work desperately in the rear end.
Well, I'm just talking about springs. I'm not talking about all suspension work.
Well, I'm not sure what it is, but I know that when I hit a good sized bump or a good dip that raises back up, my back end wants to like kick out to the right. Like I have to overcompensate in the steering to keep my shit straight when I hit a decent bump on the freeway.
Could that be a tire thing?
No, my tires are all good. I just bought 4 new tires. It's definitely in the suspension and it's rear. It's not in the front.
How are your shocks?
They very well could be gone, and it's got that weird air ride. It doesn't have like the air jack in it. It's got those pressurized shocks in them.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because usually shocks are a pretty stupid and easy fix. And if you think they could be gone, then it might be worth replacing them anyways.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know if you've seen my car.
I haven't.
I'll go outside and post a couple pictures real quick.
I'd imagine it's fairly clapped out though.
It's really not, actually. It's fairly basic, but it's got the police interceptor in it and all that shit.
Oh, you have a Crown Vic?
No, I have a Mercury Grand Marquis.
Well, I guess they have the same engine, the 4.6. It ain't really an interceptor engine. The thing that makes the police interceptor and the police interceptor is really the suspension parts. Oh yeah, and they upgrade the intake, and it's the fucking alternate.
Yeah, and they upgrade the rear suspension, which is why I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with it.
But you don't have a cop car, so it could be, you know, a civilian suspension. see here. Shit's clean.
Oh yeah, it's really clean. And would you believe it if I told you it only had like 100, well, not even 100, it's got 76,000 miles on it.
Yeah, I'd believe that. Them Mercuries can be pretty low mile cars sometimes. Because a lot of them end up being like, you know, my grandma had this car. She only used it to go to the grocery store, and now I'm selling it for cheap.
Yeah. I don't know the background on this car per se, but whoever it was did exactly that. And then I gave you a picture of my actual amp and setup.
Nice. I've been thinking about fucking putting a sound setup in the Vic. See, I got an ABS pump, got a battery, got brake servo, fuse, relay, fuse box, and the rest of that shit is suspension shit that I already did. Alright. Fuck me, I didn't buy a power steering res. See, radiator A. Radiator fan housing and radiator housing fan. Sure, Taco would like a radiator in his car.
Yeah, I mean, I would prefer it not to overheat.
It tends to interrupt the flow of your day just a little bit. Alright, we'll go ahead and get a performance air filter. And let's see, electronics. I have a couple of 10-inch subs and like a 1200 watt amp just sitting in the garage.
Why don't you connect them?
Well,
I mean, I probably have the wires just sitting in my fucking audio room.
for the longest time, I've just wanted to fucking... Where I would put the sub sits a spare tire, and I've wanted to keep a spare tire there for the longest time, and now I'm just kind of like, well, I don't really go far enough from my house in my personal car to care anymore.
I mean, yeah, but knowing your luck, you get rid of it, and then that's when you're going to need it.
I've been rolling around without it in the trunk for, I don't know, months.
Yeah, you better find some wood, kid.
What?
I said, you better find some wood.
Oh, I have wood laying around too.
Yeah, good. Knock on that shit.
Oh. Nah, it's fine. I pay extra on my insurance for shit like that. I got fucking Darren at Skeeter's Towing on speed dial.
Nice. I got my own tow truck guy too.
Yeah, ever since that fucking night when I got stuck at like 5 in the fucking morning. And he was completely unfazed by me coming into the tow truck, chalked from head to toe in fucking weaponry. Like, was completely unfazed. I'm like, yep, that's my tow guy.
See, I developed friendships with, well, pretty much the entire Eckes Towing Company down this way, because each building that I've done has been through Eckes Towing. So when I call them, it's guaranteed money.
Yeah, I ain't had it all like that. The other thing that tow truck guy likes about me is I always have cash to fucking pay.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Like, one time he fucking found my ass on the side of the road. This was like the second time I had him tow my car. I fucking found my ass on the side of the road, stuck in the fucking snow. Drug me out of it. Didn't even charge me a call out fee, just charged me for the hook. It was like $40. I'm like, yup, that's my tow guy.
Right, that's awesome. I take it you're doing a big stream tonight?
Well, I mean, I could stay up a little bit late. I mean, I'm going to a facility tomorrow, but I ain't doing much in there.
Well, I just noticed that it's already 12:30 my time, so that
No,
makes
it's
it 11:30
11:30
yours.
my time, which I can go for another 2 hours and I'll be good. So this car has everything done except for the engine and the interior. So let's check its value now. 38,000 profit, baby.
Nice. Does it run?
Not yet. I think we're gonna change your trunk lid up though, and we're gonna repaint the car back to what it is. It just occurred to me that I have this badass aftermarket trunk that I bought for it. And it wasn't on there when I painted it. It's alright, it's $1,000. I'll take the hit for it, whatever.
I don't know. The black trunk looked just fine, or whatever.
Nah, it looks
Gray.
good.
Should have just left that bitch orange.
Nah, that ain't how I roll. This shit look ghetto.
It did, but still.
I got higher standards, man. Speaking of higher standards, let's get on that interior now.
What's wrong with the interior?
Everything?
I don't see any bad.
The seats. Well, one seat that is completely shitty. and the other seat's completely missing, and there's no steering wheel. I figure you'd kind of like a little more to turn the car with than hopes and prayers.
I mean, whatever works. Give me a pair of channel locks. I'm good.
I feel like that's something both of us have done.
No comment.
Now it actually looks like a fucking car.
It is looking really good, though.
This part's gonna suck.
What? Building the engine?
Yeah. I'll bet you a lot of the parts are. I'm not gonna go full performance with the engine. I'm gonna go performance on anything I have to replace, and anything I don't know.
I wouldn't even do.
I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm gonna have to replace the whole fucking engine.
Yeah, I wouldn't go high performance. I just go regular engine.
Well, any part that I have to replace is gonna be performance, which right now is looking like it's gonna be every part of the engine except the fucking block. Yep, both of the fucking heads are done.
Damn.
Clutch and flywheel are looking pretty damn useless too.
Did you buy that engine?
That engine came with the car.
Ew. Now we know why it was in the junkyard.
Yeah. It's not surprising. There's a bunch of other crap on the car that was completely gone too. Although, generally, I honestly don't much care about the rest of the engine as long as the crankshaft and engine block are good, which they are. So, yeah, I guess we're doing a performance engine.
What, did you just fix all those parts?
I just fixed the two that matter.
Hell yeah.
I guess we're going with a performance engine because if I've got to replace everything, I just as well put better shit in there.
Yeah, but then you gotta change the damn transmission and all that.
Oh, the transmission's getting changed anyways. The gearbox is completely fucked. Alright, time to buy some shit. We all love buying shit. Spend some money.
Do it.
Power steering pump. V6 VQ37. Well, there goes like 6 or 7 grand.
Right, but it's gonna beef up the entire car value.
Yeah, it is. Plus, I really don't care about that amount of money, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I need a coil pack or coils. I'm gonna assume I need coils. Oh yeah, no, I almost didn't buy one of the most important things in the engine.
And what's that?
Pistons. I don't know which camshaft cap
Frank.
I need. What?
Frank just left.
Oh. I mean, he wasn't really here. Q37. May seem like I'm blowing a lot of money on parts, but I'm getting stuff that I know I'm going to use.
I mean, it definitely does seem like you're blowing a lot of money.
Alright, I'll bet you I'm missing something, but we'll go with what we got for now. I have enough stuff to book out a fuckload of progress. Now, I haven't done one of these cars, but I've done one of these engines. Well, actually, I've done a few of them. I'm pretty familiar with this engine. This actually shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I've had to rebuild these engines for like customers.
I mean, that is a badass engine, though. I mean, it's not like top performance, but for its kind, it's definitely a beast.
Yeah. I can't wait to put the engine that I built for that Pagani on the dyno.
That's gonna be a bad bitch.
I'm not ending the stream until that car is done.
Oh wow, you gotta put spark plugs in too?
Yep.
Noise. Do they come pre-gapped, I assume?
What?
I said I assume they come pre-gapped then?
Yeah. Yeah, you just buy the part and stick it in there. Oh, nope, can't have that. I bought that part. Whatever.
Yeah, you bought two, but they all both went on the other side.
No, the parts that were on the other side are different from each other. They're different from these. This is a camshaft, and this is, and the top one's a rocker arm.
I got you on small screen right now, so it's really hard to see detail, so that I can still use my push to talk.
You good, boss? Let's go, dude. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it.
Screw it. Gah.
Hold on a second.
Like, do you have to put serpentine belts and all that bullshit on too?
Yep. Oh, timing chains and all that shit.
Do you have to find top dead center, or does it do it on its own?
It does it on its own. It's not super sophisticated. It's sort of like the mechanic version of PC Building Simulator. A little bit. Like, it kind of has the basic concept in there, but it's also kind of dumbed down and easier. I guess if you had to do that super pain in the ass shit, it wouldn't be any fun. Wow, I fucking nailed it. I bought all the fucking timing chains and shit. First time.
Nice.
Yeah, I've worked on one or two of these. Though none of them turned out as badass as this one because I didn't replace everything with performance parts.
Well, now you did.
Yeah, I know I don't have that shit. That's cool. Let's see, need that rocker arm. Need a couple of them fuel rails. Need that. And that. I guess instead of buying a bunch of new shit just yet, we're gonna... Oh, fuck. I didn't buy fucking rod caps? Okay, I guess we're buying a bunch of new shit.
Why? Just use some old shit.
I don't even have old shit to use. The rod caps get thrown away. Let's see. Fuel rails I won't be getting at this part of the website. Idle roller B, idle roller A. Oh, I need a few of those, I guess. Crankshaft pulley would be good to have. Rod caps. Crankshaft bearing caps. And then on to the performance shop. Shit. Thought I bought a couple of those. Oh well, fuck it. And then you're probably gonna want a new clutch and flywheel and shit. And then while we're at it, we're probably gonna want a clutch bearing. Man, I had to pay a ridiculous amount of money to get the clutch replaced on my 350Z. That was like $1,800.
What, you mean in this game?
No, in real life. She's a purty engine.
It really is.
Oil filter may not be terrible idea.
I do like how they make you remember all the pulleys and shit, though.
Yeah, it's a lot more detailed than you'd expect it to be. Oh, hey, look, I did buy the stupid fuel rails. Whatever.
You'll need more.
I'll use them in something eventually. Yeah, the aftermarket parts, like the performance parts, have like a shine that the regular ones don't. I could even go as far as to individually paint these fucking, like, timing covers and shit to, like, make the engine even more pretty.
Well, I'm assuming that would bring the value up, but it would also take from it as you're using money to paint that shit.
Yeah, it would take from my profit. Paint doesn't positively affect your profit at all. Alright. So the engine is... looks like it's fucking done. No, it's not. I didn't put spark plugs in on this side. I was like, why can't I put the covers on the top? I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, it won't let you finish it. I figured it would make you let you make the mistakes and shit.
Nah. I feel like that would make too many people rage. You imagine not putting not putting one of them fucking things on there and then having to spend 15, 20 minutes pulling your whole engine apart.
Well, I mean, that's how it is in real life.
In real life, the shit just fucking breaks, and then your customer fucking sues you.
Well, right. I noticed that I had you fix my engine, and now my transmission doesn't work. It's your fault.
Yup. Alright, so it's not letting me put the cover on there. What else does it want me to add?
That's my favorite thing. Oh, you fixed my ball bearing in my front left tire, and now my engine's low. You totally fucked my car up.
Well, in the defense of the people who do that, mechanics have spent years doing shady shit to people's cars. Alright, well, that engine's as good as she's gonna get for now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's high performance.
Well, there's a couple more things I'll need to do to it yet, but I'm thinking we might want exhaust. Gotta get your Cadillac converters so the meth heads can steal them.
Right, I mean, how else are they going to cut them off if they're not fucking there?
But while we're at it, we'll get that bougie stuff. 'Cause fuck it.
Man, it has been...
What? You like cut out half sentence.
Oh, I said, it has been every day for 10 fucking days.
You what?
The rain here will not fucking stop.
Well, I guess you need the water.
I mean, the first couple of days was cool, you know, it washed all that salt away, it was sweet. Now it's like, Jesus Christ, everything's flooding.
Yeah. Using the Lord's name in vain, that'll totally get the rain to stop.
Well, I bless the rains down in Africa.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh shit, I pulled the engine out of that car. That engine's fucking beautiful.
Now, wait a second, is that the one you built?
That's the V12 that I built, yeah.
Mm.
You know what? I'm gonna pull it out of the car so I can put it on the mount so that you can see that bitch.
Oh no, I saw.
Nah, you ain't see. You
You
ain't
didn't
see.
give me a detail before, but I saw it before.
And I did all this paint all over it too, to like all over the fucking casing and shit.
Yeah.
Like, I put my fucking colors on that motherfucker. Alrighty, brand new transmission coming up. $3,000 later.
Seems legit.
And I accidentally sold your drive shaft, so I'm gonna have to buy you another one.
Yeah, see, you're a bad friend again.
What? I'm replacing what I fucked you over out of. Alright. $95,000 profit. Go ahead and double
Damn,
check.
really?
Make sure I'm not missing nothing, and I'm not. The only fucking thing is the fucking starter, which I knew I was missing that. So I didn't miss a beat anywhere else.
Yeah, but that one you're keeping, right?
No. Nope. No,
I thought you said you were building it for you.
No, I'm not building the 350Z for me.
Oh, I thought you were still working on the V12.
The V12 I'm keeping for sure. I am going to be curious what it'll end up being worth, though. Alright, starter, mount it. Where you at? Where you at, boy? Where you at, boy? There you are. Put some fluid in there. Put some fluid in there. Although it really does put into perspective when the engine in my Pagani is worth almost as much as your whole car.
Well, I mean, when in retrospect, it's really that way. I mean, if you put high performance engine and shit in there, then the engine is worth as much as the car.
With that, I went a step further than what I did with anything else. I'll show you in a minute. But
I say take that bad bitch to the track.
What, the 350?
Nah, the fucking V12.
I will. But I'm going to show you the one thing I did to the V12 that I didn't do to the 350Z. So I'd come in here, and in here you can upgrade parts even further. Like, say I got to up, like this high performance fuel rail here, right? Like, it's already a high performance part. Like, you see that turbo icon by the top corner there? Now, when I upgrade it even further, it goes up in performance. So it went from 2 to fucking 2.8 or 2.6 or some shit.
Okay, I see.
Well, I did that to every single part in that fucking engine, in that V12. Every part. I painstakingly did it to every single part.
Yeah, but that makes it worth it.
Alrighty, I think I have you all up on... Oh, you need brake fluid.
Stop juice is important.
Well, it's supposed to be a 330 horsepower engine, like, as a stock thing. Or 314.
Are you talking the 350?
Yeah, let's see what it's really doing.
Probably like 412.
It's a bad bitch. Look at that shit. 542 fucking horsepower.
Holy shit.
I ain't gonna mess with tuning it. I think it's fine the way it is.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and that fucking made it go up even more. Now it's worth 104. Doing a wheel alignment. And I don't really know how to do a headlight alignment in this game. I don't know how it works. I mean, the light beam's in the marked area. I don't know. I don't care. Somebody else can do that. Alright, let's make some money. Yeah, those performance upgrades I put in were pretty damn good.
So,
Yeah, I sold it.
buy my car.
Virtual taco about it. Now all this suspension stuff is actually in pretty decent shape, surprisingly. It ain't in perfect shape though, so it's coming out.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're gonna fucking fix this car and make it your own, it's gotta be perfect.
I will compromise with it just as much as I do anything else that I own. Which is to say, not at all. It's gonna suck for whoever has to put up with my shit if I become rich.
I mean, you get what you pay for, man. You get what you deserve.
That was another good movie.
You know they're coming out with a part 2, right?
What? Really? I
Yes,
guess it's
sir.
as successful as part 1 is. The only,
and it's a
the
big
only
deal
reason
because
it was
it's-
successful though,
it's-
the only reason it was successful though is Joaquin Phoenix.
Yes, and this is actually Joaquin Phoenix's first, like comeback movie. Like he did one, and now it's the part 2.
He was a good enough actor that when I was a kid, I legitimately hated him because of his performance in The Gladiator.
See, I thought he was a great Caesar.
Like, his performance was so good. When I was a kid, I thought that's how he actually was as a person. And that's why I hated him. I was like, there's no way that somebody could do that good at acting like a piece of shit and not be a piece of shit.
I named my dog Maximus.
That was such a good movie. And the soundtrack, man, oh my god. You know what? I actually have bits of that soundtrack on my Spotify.
That was a really good soundtrack, especially for music that I don't really listen to.
That soundtrack fucking hits. Alright, let's see. What was I doing again? I was looking at... Oh yeah, I needed brakes. Well, brake pads.
Brake fluid.
And then I need... Well, I'll get these filters while I'm here. And then... Let's see. Oh, yeah. Ventilated ceramic discs. Oh yeah, and bearings. I need lots and lots of bearings.
What do you need a lot of bearings for?
I need a lot of bushings, actually. Suspension work.
What, are you upgrading everything?
Yep. Yep, this is that no compromise car. $345, 25R21. Holy shit. Well, there goes like $6,000. $345, 25R21.
Dude, that has 21s on it?
Do what?
That has 21-inch rims on it?
On the back, yeah. Let's see, it was 345 or 345.25. That wasn't far off. I'll upgrade all this shit. I'll end up using it all later anyways. Alrighty. time to scrap some more parts.
So you want to hit the gray on this one?
Well, it's blue on my end, but that one little one, yeah. I mean, if I hit any of them, I'll get stuff, but if I hit the different colored ones, I'll get more stuff. I really ought to take this out to the track when all's said and done.
Yeah, I really want to see what it looks like anyway.
Right now, it looks like shit.
I mean like the track and all that.
Albeit very expensive shit, but it looks like shit. Wheel hub bearing. Yeah, I'm gonna need, I don't know, 4 of those, I guess.
The music on this damn game sounds like a fucking hip hop version of Reading Rainbow.
The Reading Rainbow. Oh, did I not buy that stuff? Oh, I didn't buy that stuff. Okay, well, I guess I better buy that stuff, huh?
I'm just saying, if you take a look, it's probably in a book.
I'm just saying, if that show was on today, it would be canceled.
Why so?
Because some rich LGBT person would try to be like, well, I have a patent on the rainbow. That's... You using that rainbow is infringing on my IP. I'm gonna need you to cease and desist, sir.
You can't patent. You can't patent a rainbow.
You can patent fucking anything. Never doubt fucking rich people's ability to patent shit. Let me tell you something, man. I don't know if you knew this. Farmers can't replant their seeds. Because Monsanto has a patent on the seeds.
What do you mean?
I mean that Monsanto, in the early days, fucking lobbied to get the laws changed so that they could fucking copyright strains of genetically modified plants as their intellectual property. And it's bad enough that if you even like accidentally have that shit growing on your property, like as a farmer, like they'll sue you. for buku bucks. I should find that video and send it to you. It really is like some class A fuckery.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I didn't either until recently, and I was like, wow, that's crazy.
So does that mean that they own the seed banks then?
Well, the seed patents work just like song patents. Like, they'll expire after like 30 years or whatever. But by then, like, they have some like new strain that like you have to be planting or you're, you know, not gonna be a competitive fucking business. You know? It's a fucking it's a scam. It's a money racket, bro.
Well, yeah, sounds like it.
And if they like if they buy the seeds one year, like they cannot replant those seeds next year. They have to buy more.
Well, not if they kept seeds around, they would.
If they kept them around for like 30 years. Man, that's almost 10x performance or whatever from those exhausts. Dude, this car is gonna be a fucking monster.
What do you think the horsepower is going to be?
I'm guessing somewhere around 1200.
You think?
Yeah. Starts out at 800.
Yeah, then I'm going to say about 1150. If I have to give an exact guess, I'm going to say 1186.
What are we sitting at for value now? A lot. Oh yeah, I need a transmission. That might be good. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a thing that'll make your car go.
4,200 bucks later.
Well, plus you gotta upgrade it.
Yeah, obviously. Duh. Gotta upgrade it, dumbass. When we get the 5M server going back again, I need to make an Idiocracy character.
In what?
5M, the roleplay server.
Oh, dude.
I need to make an Idiocracy character.
I like money.
I need to play as somebody who's just dumb.
Yeah, we don't have time to go to Starbucks.
We don't have time for a hand job right now, bro.
Hey, Carl Jr., fuck you. I'm eating.
Yeah, there's some parts about living in that world that I would like.
What do you gotta like put a high performance battery in that bitch?
No, but I don't know what the charge is at. I'm gonna recharge it. And I'm changing all of these fucking fuses. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to put a starter in that bitch. Well, something having to do with no compromises.
Oh, I thought they were either good or they're bad.
I mean, in real life they are.
High performance starter time, baby.
Wonder if you can upgrade the fuses.
Is that a thing? I mean, if you put a bigger fuse in, then you kind of fuck the car system. Like, there's a reason it's a 10 amp fuse or whatever.
Well, I'm talking just like going back there and doing the upgrades to it. I don't know, but we're gonna find out, and if they can be upgraded, they're gonna get upgraded. Oh, I didn't need to buy a whole new fuse box.
Fuck it, upgrade it.
I mean, it'll probably go in the wire that's sitting right next to the one I'm working on. Oh wait, no, that's not a wire, that's a Zonda. Yep, you can upgrade the fuses. I guess they're gonna, I don't know, do fuse stuff better.
One thing's for sure, everything's gonna work with the utmost extreme prejudice.
As anything of mine should.
Them wiper blades are gonna move.
The fucking radio is gonna hit.
Cop pull you over for having your high beams on. It's like, no, sir, that's just my fuses.
Yeah, I put a flux capacitor in my fuse box. Give me a break, officer.
Right, I gotta be careful, officer. If I go 88, it's over.
I know for a fact I didn't go 88, Your Honor. Wait, no. Hold up. Hold up. That comes out.
What happened?
I didn't upgrade that part. I didn't upgrade that battery either, come to think of it. The fact that you can upgrade the battery is kind of ridiculous. Like, what are you doing? Pouring more acid in there or something?
No, you're upgrading it to ion.
Got that Duralast.
Got that EverStart, baby.
We can't buy AC Delco anymore.
Why can't we buy AC Delco?
Because it's owned by GM.
I mean, there's still AC Delco places over here.
Yeah, they're owned by GM. That's bad, bro. It's Chinese crap. But they sell themselves as American crap. I wouldn't care if they were Chinese crap and they're like, well, we're Chinese crap. Alright, them fluids is drained. What's my car worth right now?
Well, with drained fluids, not much. Why are you taking everything back apart?
I didn't touch that stuff. I worked on everything in the back first because there's like so much going on back there. Like you have to take the wheels off and shit to fucking do an engine out. So I didn't even have a chance to address anything in the front.
You better go upgrade all that. Are you scrapping your fuses?
Yeah.
After you just upgraded them?
Well, those are the old fuses. The new ones are already in the car.
I've been watching this whole time. I didn't even see you put them bitches in.
Quite prominently put them bitches in. Fucking hate doing fuses. It always takes so fucking long to do them. Yep. Went up by 40,000. That's the other thing that makes me like working on these cars in this game when I restore them is You'll get to a point where they just start going up in value astronomically.
Which is good.
Did I? Okay, good. This car was already in operational shape when I bought it, from what I can see.
Now it really is.
I still gotta paint it too. I got in a debate with somebody about the trans people in sports thing earlier.
I won't even touch on that. I feel how I feel, and that's that.
It's like, I don't know. I'm not saying they can't play. Why don't we just give them their own league?
That's exactly how I feel.
Like, yeah, play, but, you know, play on a fucking level playing field like everybody else has to do.
Just like that swimmer who just broke that record, I would put a fucking asterisk by it.
I wouldn't put shit by it. I'd time it as a fucking man.
No, I would put an asterisk by it because it wasn't a female competition. So when you're allowed to swim in a female competition, that time stands. But I would put an asterisk by it specifying that there were extenuating circumstances.
I mean, you're fairer than me. I wouldn't have even let her compete.
Well, I wouldn't either, but being the fact that it did happen, you gotta honor that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I wouldn't be able to do this if I didn't have a mod that was making scrapping parts actually worthwhile.
Oh, okay, I see. So this isn't the base game?
I just have one mod for this thing.
Well, that guy who came in and dropped that Crown Vic mod said there's a bunch of other cars, too, that he could drop if you'd like him to.
Well, I'm definitely wanting that Vic, for sure. I gots to have the Crown Vic love.
See, I would want to get different rarer cars like Grand Nationals and shit like that. Can you imagine redoing a whole brand new Grand National, dude? That'd be the fucking shit.
Grand Nationals are cool cars.
You said what?
I said Grand Nationals are cool cars.
Fuck yeah, they are.
I like them.
Or, you know, even, I don't know if it's in this game, but, you know, something like a satellite. That'd be sweet to fucking do.
I think some niche shit would be cool. Like shit you don't be seeing anymore.
When was the last time you seen a satellite?
Fucking couple weeks ago, actually.
Really? Because over this way, dude, unless you go to like a rare car show, there ain't no satellite.
Dude, over this way, there's all kinds of random shit on the road. Kansas is like a fucking time capsule, dude.
Yeah, over here we get a lot of like Model Ts and Model As and shit like that, but we don't get any like, you know, good fucking sports cars, you know?
Dude, I want something like a Geo Metro.
I actually, growing up, had 2 Geo Metros, and every time a part broke, I'd switch them out.
Yeah, my one of my friends had fucking like 3 of them parked in his yard.
I also had a Geo Storm, and a Geo Storm is a badass car, dude.
If the Geo Metro was made today, I wouldn't like it.
And a Nissan 240 is pretty sweet, too.
Well, yeah, the Nissan 240 is indisputably sweet. I think I actually restored one on stream the other day.
A buddy of mine had well, it wasn't a high performance, but it was better than stock 240, and we was just bolting in that bitch, dude.
Yeah, 240s are fucking awesome cars. I love the way they look.
And the 200 is not bad either. It's just a smaller version.
Well, fucking 90s fucking JDM. Like, there's not much bad there. Like, older JDM, man, like, I don't know. There's not a whole lot I can really hate from any company of that era. I mean, the Corollas were great. The fucking anything Nissan made, just about. Fucking Acura, fucking Honda. Like, the shit, bro. Mazda, the RX-7s, the Miatas. The fucking Toyota Celicas, bro.
Yeah, them Celicas were the shit.
The older Eclipses. And
Well, I mean, once you start going into Eclipse, you got to start mentioning the Eagle Talon and shit like that.
oh well, the Eagle Talon was another respectable car. It was another very respectable car. I almost bought one.
My dad bought an Eagle Talon, but he didn't like it.
I wasn't a big fan of the way it looked. That was the thing that made me not buy it. Like, at certain angles it looked great, and then at other angles it looked fucking hideous. And I'm just like, I'm not sure what to make of what I'm, like, my eyes are not sure, my senses are not sure how to perceive this. Dude, those Toyota Previa fucking minivans are pretty cool. You know those stupid things had superchargers in them?
What, the minivan?
The Previa, yeah. The fucking Toyota Previa was fucking supercharged.
I didn't know that.
The more you know. Nah, those vans are cool, but I think the reason why they're cool is 90s nostalgia.
I mean, that's like saying an Astro van is cool.
I mean, they are, but they're not cool because they're like, they're not cool for the sake of being cool. Like, they're cool because of the era they represent. Like Zoot Suits. Zoot Suits, like, if they didn't represent a certain era, they wouldn't be cool at all. Like, if a Zoot Suit never existed, right? And you came up wearing one, I'd be like, Taco, what the fuck has gotten into you? Like, what are you smoking? You know? Let's see, 255, 45 R18. Well, those are slightly friendlier to the wallet. Or not, because they don't fit. What did I fuck up there? Oh. I was looking at the wrong tire. 255 30 R20. Oh, there goes like $5 grand.
I thought it was an R21. Oh wait, you're doing fronts.
2 R. Fuck. God damn it. Fucking hate buying tires in this game. 255 30 R20. Yeah, we're almost done with this car. Almost. I think we'll have interior to do and paint. Then performance shit. Oh, never mind. No, there's a whole bunch of shit I didn't do.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I purchased those, so I meant to do them. It's not like I completely forgot.
Are they upgraded?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I even went as far as to do that. Alright, fuel tanks. Fuck are they talking about? I got fuel tanks here. Well, they're probably bunk. Yeah, they're bunk.
We're bunk.
ABS module and ABS pump. Thought I put those in. I did. Oh, no, I didn't put them in. Nope, this isn't my handiwork. They were just there and I overlooked them.
Upgrade.
For a double dose of that pimpin'.
Oh shit, it's upgrade. Welcome back to another episode of Rehabilitation.
See, that's one thing I love about living in that world. Is watching that shit on TV. I'm sorry, but they had decent TV in that movie.
It's Beef Supreme and the Dodozer.
I'm gonna have to watch that movie again, even though I saw it the other day. That's one of the movies that just doesn't get old to me, though.
Yeah, for sure though.
Why am I repairing that fuel pump? I don't give a shit about that.
Knowing damn good and well that if that were real, you'd have had to have taken that whole quarter panel and everything off to get the fucking part.
A whole clamshell, yeah. Oh, wait till you see the fuckery with the gas tank. I just put them in, like, boop.
Yeah, see, that's bullshit. My phone keeps wanting me to update it.
Your phone needs to fuck off.
I keep telling it to fuck off.
My phone keeps being like, I want to update, but fuck you. I'm not updating because I'm not hooked up to a charger.
Oh, see, mine's internet only, as long as I'm connected to the internet and above 25%.
Oh, fuck. I almost forgot how fucking stupid this part is. Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love the procedure I have to go through to put oil in my car.
Do you have to take things off of it to put oil in it?
Dude, I have to take the whole fucking intake manifold shit off of it.
No, that's bullshit.
Or not the intercooler set thing, whatever the fuck this is, it's gotta come off.
Yeah, that's intercooler.
Because the fucking oil is right beneath it. And I was like, well, that would make an oil change on this fucking car cost a few grand.
How do you know when it's full?
It'll start pouring more slowly when it gets closer to being full. And then I usually count down from 5. And I found whenever I do, you can overfill it. I found whenever I count down from 5, like it's like just a cunt hair under the full line. Yep, we still got to do the interior. That can happen in the paint shop, though.
What's wrong with the interior on this one?
It's not perfect.
Oh, but it's good though?
No, honestly, not really. One of the seats is missing. And let me see what percentage that shit is at. I mean, it's not terrible, but one of the seats is missing. And when just changing the steering wheel and seats makes the interior 100% bougie, like it's a simple thing. After everything, after every fucking thing else I did, I got no reason for the interior to be bad. I got no good justification. I got no excuse. Also adds like $10,000 to the value.
Oh yeah. Schmexy.
Eventually, I should pull the car back apart and paint the brake pads, but I can do that some other time. God, I love that color.
That is a wicked red. That's red, right?
Yeah.
Not bad for a colorblind guy.
Most definitely not.
What is that you're doing?
Tire alignment. Now for the moment of truth. Factory power, 721 horsepower.
Remember, I said 1186.
We were both wrong. I was closer though. 1,503.
Oh, shit.
I doubled my horsepower. Over doubled my horsepower. And I also just about doubled my fucking torque.
Nice.
Wow. That's insane. Yeah. That's cool. We'll go to the speed track first. Jesus. $230. This is without tuning it. I don't think I'm a fucking scoff at 230
That's
though.
not bad.
I could do a lot more with 1,500 horsepower though.
Nah, you should be able to break at least 260, 280.
Yeah, you saw how quick that bitch was accelerating though, man. That bitch was accelerating quicker than it could shift gears. Man, that motherfucker just breaks out from fucking...
Yeah, it's got so much power. If you could control it better, it'd have even more, like,
Yeah,
performance on it.
I can't do it without a... I can't do it with a keyboard and mouse. Like, it almost wants to fucking, it almost wants to fucking, like, almost, like, act like Gran Turismo with its driving physics. Like, you can't do all that with a keyboard and mouse.
I do want to play that new GT.
Oh shit. I didn't restore the frame.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't even think about it because it didn't look bad. That's something I forgot to do. Well, that car is insanity on wheels. Now we'll put it in the parking garage and put it away for now. So this is one that I've got to restore. I do have a bunch of pieces for it, though.
Pieces for what?
This Pagani Huayra.
That's going to be worth a good penny, too, for sure.
Yeah, it's like the baby version of the car. It's like the original version of the car I just restored. I also have another car that's going to be worth a fat penny. With the work I've done so far, I'll bet you that car is sitting on a profit already without me having done anything. Man, that rear clamshell is going to be like $3 grand. I could flip it for 20,000 as it sits. And then here's another car that's going to be worth a fat penny. Pagani Zonda.
Yeah, Zondas are rare too.
Of course, the way it looks, that one may also be a keeper. I love the Zondas, bro. Because, you know, you're fixing a carbon fiber chassis with a welder. That front clamshell is useless. Door is okay. The rear bumper's okay, too. Okay. Well, we have some stuff. Too bad that fucking clamshell is... Too bad that
You're still gonna keep going?
No, I'm just kind of setting up for... I'm setting myself up for... the next time I get on. Trying to have like some vision when I get on. And I'm like, what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, that.
Ah, okay, I see.
Of course, I may not restore either of these cars next time.
Well, I thought you were gonna do the Crown Vic.
No, I gotta download it. That's contingent on my having it downloaded before the next stream.
I would start the download when I quit.
Nah, there's only one thing I'm starting when I quit. I'm starting to go horizontal. That's what I'm starting. So I got an $8,000 profit there if I sold it right now without doing anything. This Carrera GT is one that I really need to finish. I did the body and the frame. Didn't do anything else to it. And this GTR. Man, I'll bet you this every panel on this GTR is just straight fucked. Yeah, the body's at 2%, the frame is at 4%. It's like this car is about to fucking disintegrate. Poor thing. Okay, it has at least one useful panel. Okay, don't bullshit me. I know I have GTR shit. And GTRs are nice. So I got a $9,000 profit there if I decide not to do that car.
Oh yeah, though.
And then I have to get the other things I gotta do on this lot. Let's see, we'll get that fastback over here.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. This fastback has a couple things going for it that made me buy it. I have rims for this car and new tires just sitting.
That's gonna be a badass car when it's done.
I've restored a couple of them. They're not bad. They're pretty cool. Pretty easy to work on too. This may actually be the first car I fuck with next time I get on.
What, the fastback?
Yeah. I have at least some of the more difficult parts of it out of the way. So what happened was I accidentally sold a fastback that I was restoring before or something happened that made me not able to finish it. Some shit. So I had these fucking wheels that I bought for it, and I forgot to put them back on before I sold it. So I've just had these wheels just sitting. I'm like, well, okay, whatever. I find fastbacks all the time, so... So next time I do it, I'll just have some rims and wheels and new tires, like whatever.
Right, sounds like a good thing to me.
Had a full fucking set. I would like to at least have the wheels on it. They keep making me do all this extra shit. I might fucking not put the wheels on it yet. I'll still have to decide what engine I'm putting in this car. There's several variants of the V8 that you can put in it. It being on wheels makes it look a lot more appealing now.
Yeah, I can see that logic.
Ooh, this is already set up to build the supercharged V8. Okay. If they insist. Alright, so that was some pretty quick and dirty work. And if I wanted to sell it, I'd make $13K. Not bad. So on the next stream, we're going to start by rebuilding that engine. I guess they have a transmission on it. Yeah, fuck all that. I thank you guys for tuning in and being engaging in the comment section and being awesome people. I will see you all on the next live stream. Until then, peace out, fuck off, God be with you, and have a good night. Deuces, bitches.